Feed the fish.
Uh-oh. What's up, Queen? Thanks for following. What's up, Rhonda? Morning. Just getting some shrimp. Rhonda, the first one in here this morning. Are we live on all the platforms? I think we're live. Cool. I need to air up my tire, and then we'll be on our way. Okay. What's up, Tom? What's up, Pittsburgh girl? Getting ready to head to work. Welcome in. Pittsburgh girl, I plan on doing some more delivery streams. Been kind of slow lately. Dr. Pepper.
Feed the fish.
Shouldn't be too busy. It's a government holiday, but you still gotta work. Yo, thanks for the follow. Underground. Training day, okay. Why do we keep adding government holidays? So government people can have off. At our expense. I mean, if they could, they'd probably take off 300 days a year and then just work the other 50 or 65. What's up, Frenchie? Frenchie, I'm not too sure about this morning. I passed you again. I'm not too sure about this morning, Frenchie. I looked at weather last night and it's supposed to start raining around 11 o'clock. And the wind is supposed to pick up to like 14 to 16 miles an hour. So, I really want to get out there to the beach and do some beach fishing, but I didn't. But I didn't even bring my beach rods or nothing because the wind's gonna be blowing straight into the beach. So I guess I'm going to rod and reel again because that's gonna be out of the wind. At DeSoto? Did you drive over to DeSoto yesterday? Are you talking about Fort DeSoto over by Tampa or what? Or the little DeSoto park that we have here?
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar.
How far is Fort DeSoto? Okay. Well, I wanted to go fish. This morning I had planned on going fishing the south side of the big bridge. Yeah, of course. Well, I was gonna hit the south side of the Sunshine Bridge this morning, the Sunshine Skyway Bridge, but the wind is blowing straight into it this morning. That's what my plan was this morning. Yeah. Because that's only like a 25 minute drive. So I thought I was going to go there this morning. Day 2, I don't know if I'll get to play later. We have Can you send that to me in a message? Something Verde? Day 2, I don't know if
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform telling him the address. Oh, boy.
Oh, there goes your shit. Your whole apartment with your whole ride is in there.
How did that go?
I don't know. I thought I let the drag.
Oh, what do you think he left the thing on?
How deep is it?
It has a grill flavor to it. Like, so you know that stuff that sticks from the grill that gets burnt sometimes? So that's what the two pinchers tasted like. That stuff that gets burnt on the grill. So that's what the My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We on.
How awesome was that? Did you see him?
My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We
How
on.
awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
Yup.
So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address.
My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We
How
on.
awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
Yup.
Might be another one right behind him.
Day 2. I don't know if I'll get to play later. We have all the workshops leveled up. Day 2. I don't know if I'll get to play later. We have all the workshops leveled up to 3.
So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address.
Day 2. I don't know if I'll get to play later. We have all the workshops leveled up to 3. I'm still working on Scrappy, of course.
So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address. Oh boy.
Oh, there goes your shit.
My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We
How
on.
awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
Yup. Day 2. I don't know if I'll get to play later. We have all the workshops leveled up to 3.
So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address. So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address.
Day 2. I don't know if I'll get to play later. We have all the workshops leveled up to 3. I'm still working on Scrappy, of course. I need to get it. My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We
How
on.
awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that?
We're back. Okay. Who is Scrappy? What do you mean who is Scrappy? Kelly Cake? Kelly Cakes, where are you at in Florida? That took a long time to get back. That was weird. What's up, ladies? Scrappy was in a clip while we were gone. Scrappy. Huh. I want to know where Kelly Cakes is at in Florida. Oh, Fallout, okay. Some type of Fallout game. Oh, is Scrappy the Scrappy the Rooster.
Feed the fish.
Chicken. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's Ark Raiders. My bad. I was like, Scrappy. I haven't played Ark Raiders in a minute. I enjoyed that game, but only when we were all playing together. Miss Kelly Cakes took off. I want to know where she was. What's up, Doc? For a tournament? What kind of tournament? Anyway, what I was saying was, okay, cool. I really wanted to fish the South Skyway Bridge this morning. But when I was looking at everything last night, it's supposed to be like 14 to 16 mile an hour by 11 o'clock, south-southwest wind. So that's going straight into that. And we have the possibility for thunderstorms by 11 o'clock. So I was like, man, come on. Like, I haven't been able to go to the beach in a while because of the wind direction. So that's why I was wanting to go to the south side of the Skyway Bridge. But it's just going to be blowing right into it. It's the same way with the beach. So now I'm going to the same spot over here at the Rod and Reel Pier again. I guess I could, excuse me, I guess I could have brought my beach rods and went out there to Bean Point on the backside of Bean Point, and we would have been protected by the wind. But we fished Bean Point twice so far, and we haven't caught anything over there. I know Frenchie posted a clip. He had like 5 or 6 keeper snappers. That was nice. Oh, by the way, I don't know who all's in here on YouTube. That guy's a genius. There's oncoming traffic and he decides to go around the garbage truck. What an idiot. Anyway. I don't know who's in here off of YouTube, but I looked at how many hours I had last night on YouTube, and we need 3.
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar.
We're at 2,953. And usually when I stream, I get somewhere around 70. So as long as we have just an average, at least an average stream today, with average viewership over there, we should hit the 3,000 watch hours today. And then I could apply for monetization tomorrow. I like it. Thank y'all so much. Home of the giant cinnamon roll. What? They have a giant cinnamon roll there? What's up, Pooter? But yeah, due to the weather and what's supposed to be coming, this is not the spot I wanted to be fishing this morning, because we fished this spot the last 4 or 5 times, and I really wanted to change it up this morning, but I still don't know spots. Let's get on some fish. It is overcast, so we might have more luck, a little bit of luck this morning. Man, I need to call Girthy and see how Girthy is. I think he was, I don't know when, but I think he was gonna have surgery on his knee. I need to call him and see how he's doing. I keep forgetting. Oh, and isn't this weekend Father's Day? So since I don't fish on the weekend, when y'all are fathers, I hope y'all have a happy Father's Day. See how many guide boats are out here this morning. Stop. Gotta stop. See how much of that wall they've taken out most of that wall, and they already started putting in another backing on that wall. Nice. And they got a little walkway on it. I wonder if they're leaving that little walkway or if it's just there for them installing that backing. The barrier. That guy's story the other day that we were talking to, bought that house over here in like 2011, 2013 for $400K, and it's worth $2.2 million now. That's crazy. Mainly just because of the location. I bet most of these houses around here now, investment groups probably buy them up and then turn them into Airbnbs or, you know, VRBOs. What's up, Queen? We are on Anna Marie Island is where we're at. here enjoying the morning. With their coffee and stuff. It looks pretty calm over here. Holy crap. Yeah, that wind it's ripping on the other side over there. There's more, oh, there's dolphins already. There's more whitecaps and waves over there than there was Wednesday morning when we came over here. There's a lot of dolphins over there right now. I think I just counted 4. Yo, thanks for the sub, Thomas. We are almost monetized over there on YouTube, so I appreciate y'all being over there. I need like 47 more watch hours, and I should get that today. There is 2 groups of dolphins over there, so there must be some fish over there that they're chasing. What's up, Dave? Dave, did you hear me? I checked last night. 2,953 watch hours. So I should hit it today, because we average about 70. Let me get the rod and stuff out when we get to fishing. Yeah, I think it's awesome, and I appreciate all y'all being in here on YouTube. Thank y'all so much. Let's get the camera hooked up. Why is it not clicking? There it goes. Now it clicked. Gotta get our water.
There's one right there now.
Where?
Right there. It's like 40 yards off.
Really?
Watch, look them up again. Right.
No, stay over here. No, he's sitting up there. Girl, you want to ride on the back? Yeah. Okay, I'll sit with you. Strap it in. Come on.
I totally forgot chat. I don't know how I was going to talk to y'all. I just totally forgot y'all. It is overcast. Like I said, we're supposed to have... It's calling for scattered thunderstorms around 11 is what I saw last night. But it is absolutely... It is absolutely ripping out there. And that's going straight across the Skyway. That's why I didn't go over the Skyway Bridge this morning. But that's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the Skyway this morning.
So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar.
But that wind is absolutely just, the waves out there are crazy going across. No. We'll see if we catch some fish over here. I really didn't want to be in here this morning, but it is what it is. Fishing where we can. Alright. Yeah, it's supposed to be like up to 14-mile-an-hour winds today by 11. What is that? Someone left their chum bag? Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, people out here, they just freaking leave everything. It is lower, quite a bit lower than what we've been fishing. There's that tarpon boat again. I told you that guy's a guide. I see his boat everywhere in town. Them freaking dolphins are out there just chasing stuff. They're staying around that area over there. That's crazy. Well, that didn't go very far. Let's see if we get a bite. Oh, y'all are looking that way. I'm fishing this way and y'all are looking that way. What are y'all doing? There's another dolphin over there. It was right behind the boat. So they're probably chasing some big fish this morning up in here. There. That's a little bit further. See if that gets any action. I probably should have tied that other setup on here to start. That kind of bottom fish finder setup. I can get it out there further. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're trying to get out there to like 8th or 9th pillar. Ooh, that's better. That's right about the 7th one, and it's like right on it. We'll leave it there and see if something hammers it. No bites, really? That's weird. Huh. I mean, we're really close to the dock, to the pillars out there. Interesting. Oh, something did eat it. I just never felt it. Oh well. Always. So it ate.
So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform. So I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar to the right of the sports bar. So I obviously messaged him on another platform, telling him the address.
My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We
How
on.
awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
Yup. My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We
How
on.
awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
Yup. Come on now. Hey, fishy. Didn't. Surely didn't eat it. Holy crap. I am not feeling the bites this morning. Like, they're not even pulling on it. Somehow they're ripping the shrimp off there. Like, I didn't feel anything on that one. Parkour down to the end of the old dock. Yeah, what's up, Stoner? Content. That's in the rocks, I think. It's kind of hard to, with the waves this morning, it's kind of hard to tell where the rocks are. I don't know if that's in the rocks or not. We'll let it sit there for a minute. See if anything eats it. There should be some snappers up this shallow around the rocks and stuff. Nothing big enough to nibble on it this morning. Actually feel the nibbling on it? What is going on here this morning? Well, the birds are chasing something that's hitting the top of the water over there. See all that? Something's pushing little stuff up to the top of the water over there. It's usually a good sign. There's a dolphin. Man. Man, it's been so humid here lately in the evenings. Like when I'm delivering, I'll get out of my car to go in to a restaurant to pick up stuff, and my glasses just fog over immediately. It's crazy. There we go. Now we have some bites. Okay. That was a decent bite. It was in
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar.
Now we finally had a bite that we could actually feel. They were right out in there. Let's see what happens. Yep. Something bigger's hitting it right there. I might have pulled it off already, but no. At least I'm feeling the bites. Oh. Yeah, something a little bit bigger is right in there. Might just be some snappers, but it's bigger than where I was throwing. They were just pulling it off to not me not feeling it at all. Okay, nothing right there. Them dolphins hanging around this morning. They're still over there behind that boat. They keep popping up. Dang it. More crazy. Like so many small guys over here this morning. Where do you think you're going, little scrimpy? Holy crap again. That guy jumped out of my hands twice. Okay. Skyway stream would be all. That's what I planned on this morning. But it didn't happen because the direction of the wind, and we're supposed to be getting scattered thunderstorms. So I was a little bit worried. That didn't go far enough. That went out to like the 6th or 7th pillar. Something's hitting over here. Like pretty shallow. See if anything's over by that little rock pile there. Something was hitting the top of the water here and over that way. A little nibble. Yep, he's on. I told y'all something was hitting. Look at that. That's not the guy. He might actually be legal. He's a nice one.
I'm on my way. I was like, yeah, I'm in the bar.
All right. I'll get you. I got you. I got you, buddy. Just give me a minute. That was a perfect hook set. Right in the bottom. Absolutely perfect. Look at this guy. So cool. They're so cool looking. They just, look at that. He just sat there and he just blends right in. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. And stuff. Such a cool fish. Not what I was expecting for the first catch this morning at all. I was thinking maybe snapper or some porgies. Was not expecting him at all. That's one of the great things about saltwater. You absolutely never know what you're gonna catch. It could have been a cowfish this morning. There's just a little rock pile over there that I threw by. That's where I was getting that bite at. So I threw back by it over here. I think I'm a little bit off from it. That was those things are so cool. They just blend right into the bottom. Is he alone fishy over there by himself? Because I'm not getting any other bites over there. Not even a nibble. That's funny. Oh, maybe that's why. Threw right into the slimy weed crap. Let's try that again. Let's try right there. Let's sit right there for a minute. No. Okay. Okay. There's some rocks over here. I want to stay away from it. Let's see if maybe the bike's right there. I wanted to get close to that third pole, but I noticed last time we were here, there's actually a line going in the water at that third pole. I'm afraid we'd get hung up over there. I figured the snappers would be at least roaming around just shallow here around these poles and stuff. I'm not getting anything. It was a flounder, like a halibut, but halibut are more north. I bet they're the same family because they're both flatfish. I've never looked into it, but they are both flatfish. The flounder. Oh no. Well, look at that. Damn it. Oh. A fish hit it. Oh, and it brought it out. Thank you. we were stuck, and then I felt a tap tap. So fish actually picked it up out of the rock, then kind of let it go when I pulled it back. There's the dolphins. Oop, that was a little nibble. We don't want to nibble, we want you to just inhale it. Just eat the whole thing. Oh. Dang it. What was that? Wonder why Disney made flounder in the Little Mermaid a chubby fish? I don't know. The nibble. Yeah, you don't see the dolphins hang out this long over here. They usually just pass by and in their search and then just keep going. Did that bend? Oh, it did bend. I need to fix that. I ain't gonna catch any fish with that. Look at that, guys. Man. I don't have nothing to. Oh, yeah.
Nice fish.
Here we go. Man.
Bolt out there, yeah. That focus out of here. All of it. You getting touched still?
Man.
Bolt out there, yeah. That focus out of here. All of it. You getting touched still?
Man. Fucking kidding me? This on a fucking stream, man. I hate this shit. I absolutely fucking hate this shit. Man. I don't have nothing to. Oh, yeah.
Nice fish.
Here we go.
Fishing with Dad says hey hey. Ninison yells fuzz.
What's up, Nine? Look at this fatty. Six-pounder.
Holy crap, I get here. See you got a small monster.
I didn't even have the other line hooked up yet.
Bill just says I want to eat that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it. Man. Are we back? I don't know what the hell it's doing this morning. Is everything good then now? Okay. I don't know what's happening this morning. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's acting that way. I restarted the whole thing and then I switched up where some of them were plugged in at and stuff. I have no idea what's going on. Sorry about that. What's up, Palm? Egmont? There was a where's Egmont? Where there was a fire somewhere? What? I don't follow anything around here, so I don't have a clue. Oh, he hit it. Yeah, they hit it. Oh, man. Is that on out to your left, straight from the bean point? Up there? Huh, I wonder what caused that fire. These guys at the end of the dock aren't catching anything. And they're on a charger. We got pocket shrimp now. Just let y'all know. Nothing on it these days. Don't think about Poplar's shelling destination. What used to be on it? Let's see if we can find any other rocks that we could toss next to. We could always throw out that way. A little bit further out that way and see if we get any of those bait fish that usually hang out over that way. Try it. It's not quite where I wanted it, but we'll leave it there for a minute. Come on, fish. Where y'all at this morning? This is very low activity this morning. Very low activity. Look at that. I asked for activity and what did it do? It gave me a big old wind knot. So that's what I get for asking for some kind of activity. I didn't mean wind knot, you freaking rod. I meant fish activity. Holy crap. I mean, it was down in there. What the heck, dude? Like, I know I ain't thrown out that far this morning. Come on, man. How far does this freaking wind knot go? Like, I'm still pulling out and it hasn't even got to the... There it goes. Now it's at it. And now I gotta try to pull it all back in without getting any knots. Like that almost did. Okay. And hopefully I'm not stuck on a rock. That was that was long. Ah, man. Seminole M Civil War Union base. Wow. What's up, Try? So did it burn down the base and everything? Did it just burn everything on the island? Alright. We'll go over here and try again. Holy crap, that was miserable. That was way down in there. How's everyone's Friday going? Did everyone have a good week? I asked 2 questions really quick back to back there, just to stun y'all. No. So we'll start with the first one. Did everyone have a good week? Nothing's biting. Usually we at least get like a whiting or something out that way, because there's a couple little rock clusters out there, but absolutely nothing is nibbling. That's crazy. Let's throw it over here a little bit. Let's see if anything's right over in there. There's some rocks coming out, and I think there's some rocks over that way, so we'll see if anything's out in front of those steps a little bit. Absolutely nothing's biting. Gonna have a grill out at work today. Should be smooth. Oh, hell yeah! What's up, Bocephus? 6-day work week, 63 hours. Dang, dude, 10.5 hours a day? Jeez. Make that money. Yo, what's up? What's up, Treasure? We're almost partially monetized on YouTube. I was at 2,953 hours as of last night. And usually, telling Dave, usually I get around 70 hours on a stream lately. So hopefully by in the morning it'll show stats to where I could apply for partial monetization, which is 3,000 hours, and then get about 70 or so. I'm thinking probably another month and a half we should hit the 4K, and then I'll be fully monetized, which is awesome. I really appreciate all the support from you guys. I need to make some more standalone videos, and I think that would get it there quicker. I really haven't pushed that too much, but I see what the lives do. If I get this much on the lives, then hopefully I could get people to... Oh man, he got in my bucket, that little jackass. I didn't even notice he was over here. How many did you eat, you shithead? Get away, go. Shoo, shoo. Freaking eating all my damn shrimp. He was over, I turned and looked and he was over here chomping. I'm a shithead. Look how close this boat got.
Feed the fish.
Yeah, it's not like this other boat isn't fishing in here and you're just gonna cut in between him and the dock. That's you're amazing, dude. What the hell? What is wrong with people? Oh, the other guy's leaving. Maybe he saw that the other guy was leaving. Attack of Fred. Yo, what's up, Shoe? Lid open violation, my bad. Is that a yellow card or a red card for that lid open violation? Yo, thanks for just coasting along there so close and just stirring up all the fish. I appreciate you. Just get right in there. Get on top of them so they just... So it just pushes them all out. You're really smart. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Get right up on top of the fish over here instead of just staying out a little bit and looking in. Because you know there's going to be some fish in the structure. But let's just get right on top of it. When you getting that close, you wouldn't have seen anything because you pushed them all out. That's why you got that perch up there, so you don't have to get that close, dude. that was crazy to me. Sorry, that was just crazy to me. Like you saw the other boat, he stayed kind of on the outside and they were throwing in towards it. Not that guy. We got a little nibble there. Where are these fish at this morning? Oh my goodness. What is going on this morning? I guess we could walk down to the park. I mean the little bench down there. Because this isn't even producing like little nibbles or anything this morning. No, I wasn't looking for bait. Not that guy. He looked like a guide because he had two guys in the bottom and he was just looking for fish. But you don't get that close to the freaking structure and stuff. I mean, he should know that. Because if the fish are hanging around on the structure and stuff, and you just pull along beside them, it's just gonna scare them off to the other side, and you're not gonna see them anyway. And like I said, he had that perch on that boat. He would have just stayed outside a little ways and looked in. He would have seen. He could have seen if they were just over here, chilling in the shallows or chilling around the piers and stuff instead of getting right up on top of them. Oh no, son of a buck. Lost it. Lost it, guys. All right. Well, I could tie. I'm gonna tie on the bottom fish finder and see.
You getting touched still? Bolt out thing?
Man.
Bolt out thing?
I'm not a guide. Man.
Bolt out thing?
Man.
Bolt out thing? You getting touched still?
Oh. Man. I get this one out a lot further than I was getting that sheep's head jig out. I get this one out a lot further. So we'll try to throw it out there a little bit further than what we've been casting. Hopefully something gets onto it. I don't know. Them clouds, guys. Look at all them clouds out there. These are kind of gray over here too. All right. It's a half ounce. I should be able to get it out there quite a bit further than I was throwing that other one. Yeah, that's better. That's where we were getting bites the other day. Oh, a fish just popped where I threw that at. Oh, something's chasing little fish over here. It just went toot toot toot. Maybe they were right. Maybe there's nothing over here because I'm not getting a bite. That's exactly where we were getting bites at on Wednesday. Is where I threw that. Absolutely nothing. So we'll give it a couple more casts, then we might walk down to that bench down there. I hit the dock. I literally hit the dock. The wind grabbed it. I think it all fell in the water though, so I think we're good. Oop, oop, there's a nibble. That was a nibble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was at the 10th. I hit the 10th. I hit the 10th pillar out. That's where I hit at. So that was a pretty good cast. It's just almost got it hung up. Man. Tough morning, holy crap. Like, what is going on? Did I lose the bait already? Look, that's what it did. Look at that. I did lose the bait, but I guess when it bounced off that pillar, yeah, there's some kind of knot. Somehow it knotted it, and I don't know how. Oh, this is miserable. Look at that, a little bitty knot. I don't want to freaking have to pull that knot out. Come on, man. Are you kidding me right now? I just tied that on. I have no idea how this thing knotted itself. If I could just get it, if I could get it loose just a little bit, then I could pull that hook through there. I don't know the way to get it loose. This is crazy. Hey, come on, man. What the fuck, dude? All it did was kind of go over itself, and I can't even grab the top. I can't even grab the top one to get it loose. Every time I try to grab, I grab the actual. Holy shit. This is stupid. So ridiculous. Oh. There we go. Somehow. Yeah. I have no idea how this did that. No idea. It like tied a half hitch or whatever when it did it. No, that wasn't even that was like a not even a half hitch. That was a whole hitch because it was both sides. That was nuts. Like, how does it do that? All it did was hit on the pillar. It had to bounce just right in between the hook. That's wild. Went surf fishing last Friday, got spooled by one, I assume, big shark. Dang. Where were you fishing at? Alright, let's try this again. It's out there. Oh, man. Still not getting nibbles. This is crazy. Yeah, we might have to walk down to the bench over there and try to cast over by the rocks and stuff where we were catching fish like 2 weeks ago. They're not wanting to bite over here. You know there's fish over here because quite a bit of structure. There has to be some kind of fish over here. Come on. No nibbles? What are y'all doing over there this morning? Oh, did it eat it? It ate it. I didn't even feel it and it ate it. Where y'all at, fish? Where the hell are the decent fish at? Oh, the dolphin just attacked out there. Something's eating it, and I'm not even feeling it. That's great. They're hiding at the Skyway probably, since I didn't drive over there. Look, the wind is from the south-southwest. It's going to pick up to like 14 to 16 miles an hour. If you look out there, you can see it just crashing and going all the way that way. And that's the Skyway out there. So it's just going straight into it. I think that's in the rocks. I was trying to go between the rocks. I don't think I put that one almost directly into the rocks. Oh, that was a pull. Oh man, what was that? That actually pulled it. Finally. I had something decent pull it and he didn't freaking take the hook. Come on, man. I mean, pull it off, yeah. Alright. We'll walk down a block and See, I'm gonna have to bring a garbage bag out here one day. This is getting ridiculous. More trash out here.
Bolt last week? Yeah, that.
Man. Like a man.
Feed the fish.
Man. I reset it. We fished over here before. If you didn't hear me a minute ago, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. If we don't catch anything over here, we'll go down there to the bridge.
Feed the fish.
Y'all are like there. Yo, thank you. Thanks for that follow over on the Twitch. Let's see. What's up, kid? What is that? Something's poking me. Ow. I should just bring my beach rods right here one day. Push them down in the sand right there against it and just throw out and sit right here on this bench. That's what I should do. Now there's that rock pile over there, and we were catching fish outside that rock pile the other day. About 2 weeks ago. I said the other day. Oh, we're getting nibbles. Oh. I had a nibble. See how rock pile comes out right there? I was trying to fish like the end of that rock pile. Yo, what's up, Spindy? Morning. It's not quiet out there, but where I want it, but it's close. Nothing seems to be biting out there where we were catching a couple weeks ago.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. on deck. So for those of you that have followed today, I think we've had a couple of followers here and there. My name is Fuzzier Derek. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 8 a.m. to about noon. Well, that's when I started anyway. I started at 8. Usually we're fishing by 8:30. So usually around noon. And I've been streaming fishing and fishing related content and traveling and stuff since 2018. I got partnered in 2021, I think. Something like that, 2022. I don't remember. We're currently growing the YouTube. We're almost monetized over there on YouTube, so I thank you guys if you're over there on YouTube. If you're just hanging out on Twitch or Kick and haven't hit that follow button yet, I'd appreciate it. If you're just hanging out on YouTube, like and subscribe. It helps me out a lot. And of course, if anyone's over there on Kick, any kind of engagement actually helps me get paid over there. I'm averaging about 75 cents a week. I'm not even joking, because no one watches fishing streams over there. And I've been consistent on there, so it's kind of weird. Absolutely weird. But yeah, I have traveled to all 50 states, caught a fish while streaming in all 50 states, and I've traveled to 5 countries and caught fish in 3 of those 5 countries, all live streaming. Right, and we are currently living in Florida along the Gulf Coast. This is Anna Marie Island. This is the area I usually fish, Anna Marie, and I'll go down to Longboat Key. I'm trying to learn new spots and stuff. The Skyway Bridge is over there. I planned on fishing the south part of the Skyway Bridge this morning, but the wind is, I mean, you can see the waves out there. The wind is just blowing everything that way. It's going to be crashing pretty hard along the Skyway over there. And we were supposed to get some storms about 11 o'clock, but that doesn't seem to be happening. So I didn't go all the way over there. So I probably just missed out on it. But yeah, that's kind of about me and stuff. Downtown Austin, nice, man. Hell yeah. What's up, Digital Bubba? Where I fish in North Dakota? Oh man, it's been it's hard to remember where exactly I fished in all the states. I tried to camp and fish and stuff. I believe I caught a trout in North Dakota. I believe that's what I caught, but exactly where I was at, I cannot remember off the top of my head. I have a video somewhere of all 50 state catches. We're getting no bites over there where we were just getting hammered last week. Is it on YouTube? I believe I have a compilation video on YouTube somewhere of all 50 states. There's nothing biting over there. They were absolutely hammering it the week before last right there. Look, something ate right there. I don't know what. If we don't get any good bites, I'm just gonna go down to the down to the bridge over here and see if anything's eaten over there. It has been an absolutely slow morning. All we've caught is a flounder, and then we've had little bites here and there, and that's about it this morning. It's been crazy slow. Yo, Budgie Bird, what's up? I love the fishing in 50 states you did. Yeah, I had a blast in that. Have you checked something? Herb Dolan Park. What's your YouTube? It's at the @ symbol PHUZZY. Or you can do !YT. It should do !YT and it should pop up. I don't know. Herb Dolan Park. I'll have to look at that. Where the heck is Herb Dolan Park at? Yeah, someone do !Y channel in Twitch. It should pop up. I'm almost partially monetized over there. Need 3,000 watch hours, and as of this morning I have 2,953. And generally when I do a live stream I get around 70, so hopefully in the morning I'll be able to get partially monetized. Yeah, Dave, do you know where that's at? Herb Dolan Park? Is there anybody in the Twitch chat that could do !YT? I know most of my viewers are lurkers and stuff, and I really don't have any mods anymore.
You serious, Clark? You serious, Clark? You serious, Clark?
Yo. What's
You
with all
serious,
the
Clark?
follows?
You serious, Clark?
Hammer time, what's up? Where'd all you guys come from? What just happened?
Feed the fish.
I wonder why that's not working. !YT is not working. That's weird. !YouTube? I don't know. 26th and A. I'll have to look at it. Yo, thanks for all the follows. What's up, Philip? Maybe it's !YouTube. I don't know why !YT is not working. That's so weird. I know it used to work, so I don't know what happened to that. I've only caught, do I go live a lot? Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I fish. And then sometimes I'll do my DoorDash and Uber Eats streams. And then I even play games sometimes. I've been playing Diablo 4, Arc Raiders, but not lately, and PoE 2. I'd really like to find another game that I could get into, but I haven't. It's not on my YouTube. It used to be. Now I'm gonna have to go back and check. There used to be a 50 states compilation on there. I don't know. I don't know why my !YT is not working either. Nightbot isn't letting the link go through. That's freaking nuts. Why are my bots fighting all of a sudden? I've never had issues with this crap. I don't know. Another thing I need to fix by myself. I don't even care anymore. Sometimes. I'll fix it. I'll look. Yes. Fuzzy has 17 videos? That's... Are you sure it was Fuzzy? I don't know. Does it show me live right now on YouTube? Because I am live on YouTube if you went to the right channel. We're getting absolutely no bites over here. This is crazy. I think we're gonna go down to the bridge and try it. We caught like 3 or 4 different species over here last time, and they were all over there by that rock pile right there. That's where we were getting bites last time. Budgie with 5 gifted? What? Yo, thank you. Why did is that what happened a minute ago? I thought it was followers. My bad. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Let's go. I thought that was follows. I need to relearn my. See, that tells you how much that I actually hear that notification. I apologize. That notification does not go off that often. So thank you for that. It helps me out a lot. It buys more bait. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down to the bridge. That's weird, like no bites over here. Okay. Do exclamation point 50. I don't know. What's up, Josh? What's up, bud? How many fish today? We've only caught 1 freaking flounder today. We've had a lot of little bites, but no good bites. And where we were fishing, like there was some guide boats, but they all left. So the other morning when we were catching a couple fish, the guide boats were over there. So we're gonna go down to the bridge because, yeah, this does not seem to. You got teeth. You got teeth. I just woke up the fucking neighborhood. You got teeth. You got teeth. I just woke up the fucking neighborhood. I just woke up the fucking neighborhood. Actually made it for me. Oh, I ain't seen them in a while. People disappear all the time. It was, yeah, the only thing I caught this morning so far was a flounder. It was a nice little flounder. It was really cool after I released it because it hugged the bottom and it totally blended. Gosh, for that.
Ooh, you got teeth.
Like I literally might get 30 subs in a whole month or something like that sometimes. It just doesn't happen anymore, and I get it. People strapped for cash, not wanting to spend money on Twitch anymore and stuff like that. Even the big streamers have said that they don't get half as many as dang it. They don't get half as many subs they used to. You laid the Harley down last night. What? How bad? How bad, Josh? Are you okay? Wait a minute. Are you okay? What? Are you okay? One of my best friends laid down my bike when I had it, and he was bad. Like he freaked me out. It was the first time he was going through some shit with the X, like bad. And he used my bike to get back and forth to work a couple times. And he had just had a phone call because his ex was being real shitty to him about the kids and everything. And he was leaving work, and he had just had a phone call from the ex, and he was in a bad state of mind. And he totally forgot to put on the helmet. Like, he never forgets to put on the helmet. And he was just in a bad state of mind. And he just got on the bike, and he started coming back into town from work. And this freaking minivan moved over into his lane going up on the overpass. Like, he almost went over the overpass. And he pulled my bike so hard, like he almost hit the wall on the overpass and almost went over, but as it was leaning that way, he pulled back so hard that it just automatically went down going the other way, and he hit the pavement. And he was just, of course, the side of his head was all messed up, his shoulder and elbow were messed up, his knee was messed up. And I got there to the hospital, and he was like apologizing for the bike, and I'm like, I'm not worried about the bike. And like, he was texting me apologizing about the bike, and I'm like, where are you at? And he was at the hospital, and I got up there, and I was, dude, it was like, it made me shake when I saw him, because they hadn't done anything to him yet, because they were worried about his neck. So they still had a neck brace on him, and they weren't moving him. And they had him on the gurney that they transferred him over to. And the sheet where his head was, down to his shoulders, was absolutely covered in blood. And it was literally just dripping out on the floor. And there was a huge puddle of blood on the floor. I mean, I was totally freaked out, and I had to leave the room and compose myself before I actually talked to him, because I didn't want to freak him out anymore, because he couldn't, like, they had him strapped and he couldn't see anything, because they didn't want to move him because they were worried about his neck. And I had to leave the room, compose myself before I came in there and started talking to him. Like, it shook me. It shook me bad. Your lower back and ass hurt so bad I can barely walk. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Turning left, light turned yellow. I was doing 30, and the car coming my way stopped, and the car behind him went around him and blew the red light. So the car that blew the red light almost came through and hit you? That's freaking nuts, dude. Yeah, it messed up my friend for a while. Like, he stayed at my house for a while. He couldn't really do nothing. And his then girlfriend, which is now his wife, after a week or two, because I had to keep going to work, so I really couldn't help him or nothing. She came and got him and took him to her house, like after a week, I think it was. And they're married and everything now. She's great. She's a wonderful person, awesome person. Clipped you as you was turning. Did they stop at least? Dude, I hope you're all right. Did you get x-rays and everything? Damn, dude. That's wild. Give me a minute, I'm looking for... I'm looking for my Fishing Off 50 video. Where the heck is it at? I can't find my Fishing Off 50 video. Well, there's Kentucky and Kansas, but where's my compilation video? Iowa, Indiana, Illinois, Idaho, Georgia, Florida, Delaware. California, Arkansas, Arizona, Alaska, Alabama, Texas. I don't know where it's at. All those are in there. It's in Fishing All 50. It's one of your playlists. Okay. I think there's a compilation video somewhere in there. Bradenton Beach Pier on the west side. Yeah. So there's 3 little piers there, and I've fished them before, and sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not. Right now the wind would be blowing into them, is why we're not over on that side beach fishing, because I was gonna go to Longboat Key and go beach fishing, and like I said, it's supposed to pick up to 14 to 16 mile an hour winds, and we're over here on this side that's out of the wind. But when I was looking down past Bean Point, I could see the waves, and I could see it whitecapping pretty good out there. So what's up, Mr. Moses? Mr. Moses, for some reason my exclamation point YT doesn't work anymore. They couldn't find my YouTube. I don't know. Never mind. I'll fix it later. Mr. Moses just comes in here to chill now. Josh, I hope nothing is broken and nothing is bad, and I hope you heal soon, buddy. Don't worry about it, Mr. Moses. I'll get it when I get back to the house. And I'll have to find my compilation video also, because there was a couple people looking for that. Botrix deleted it. What's up, Walleye? Walleye, I've caught a flounder this morning, and the bites have been really non-existent. I'm going over here to the bridge, and I'm going to see if anything's biting underneath the bridge. It's been pretty bad this morning. There was a lot of dolphins over there by the pier where I was fishing at, and just no decent takes or anything. It was probably 11 or 12 inch flounder. I mean, it wasn't huge or anything, just a little guy. It was really cool when I released him though. He went right down into the sand and rock and just laid down real quick, and he just blended in amazingly. It looked crazy. Now I'm gonna have to fix Nightbot. Why is Nightbot acting like a jackass? Oh, it's Botrix again. Botrix isn't allowing Nightbot. I'm gonna have to just delete Botrix. Botrix has been nothing but a pain in the ass. Every time I have an issue, it's because of Botrix. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't care if that's the only thing over there on Kick. It screams at, like, it gets onto people for caps, and it's just because it has caps in their name. Totally stupid. It shouldn't be saying anything to Restream or Nightbot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Botrix when I get back to the apartment, because it shouldn't be doing that kind of crap. Like, Botrix was fighting with Restream for a while, so I thought I fixed that, but now it's fighting with Nightbot. All right, Josh. I hope nothing's seriously wrong. I hope you heal fast, buddy. That sucks. I didn't even. And hopefully you got the person that ran that red light, because that's crazy. They kept going. And no witnesses got it or nothing? That's insane, man. Can't be. All right, let's go over here. See if we get some bites over here. It's been absolutely slow this morning. Did I tell y'all about the humidity here? I've been driving the DoorDash and Uber Eats at night, and I get out of my car to go into the restaurants to get food, and my glasses just totally fog over. That's how humid it is here. It's freaking nuts. And I don't even have my, I don't have my car just absolutely blasting cold. I mean, I try to keep it cool. That dude had a big bucktail. These guys are set up on the beach a little bit. Doesn't look like there's any freaking water movement here. The water's kind of high right now. I just took a drink a minute ago, and I got my water right here with me. Thanks, Mindy. I appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me, because I do tend to forget. Y'all know I tend to forget. Backpack, I'm starting to sweat over here. See if anything nibbles on it. Usually that's where we get at least something. Oh. Back in there a little bit more. There's a nibble. A nibble. Come on, fish. Don't be nibbling at it, eat it. He's pecking at it. I do too. Huh. Sorry, I hit the camera. I was getting a gnat just flying around my face. Oh, that's probably a mullet. Holy crap, what's up with the gnat? Like, go away. Let's throw it over here, because I know there's some rock piles over here where we've caught a couple sheep's head before. Just see if anything eats over here. We're getting like little bitty nibbles underneath the bridge, but will you go away? There's one little freaking gnat. Go away. He keeps flying right by my eye. I hate that crap. Oh, it got 8. It got 8 right there. I told y'all, sometimes there's little sheep's head down in there. I got an itch. It's not good standing right here. There we go. Holy crap, what is up? Like, that's annoying. There's just one little guy flying around me. Did they eat it again? Nope. It's still on there. Catch it with some chopsticks. Oh man. Now he's just flying around the camera. Jeez. What's up with the bites today, guys? Like, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. think it ate it. Yep. I saw something hit it. Very lightly. Where the heck are they going? Oop. Something's eating it now. I just smelled a lot of suntan lotion. Yep. Well, it's probably those little snappers or little porgies. They're just ripping it off. Ah, that didn't even go where I wanted it to. Closer to the pole. Damn it, same spot. Come on, fish. Where you at? Where y'all at this morning? This is crazy. Something's nibbling at it again. I think they ate it. See? Little shit. Little shit. Little snappers or something. Just pulling it off there. And put a whole shrimp on there. I'm just gonna throw it underneath the bridge and let it sit there and see if anything just yanks it. See if he gets tore up. Oh, that was a mullet. How much time we got? Like an hour and a half? I might just go over that maybe the 7th Street Bridge. Or, yo, something just hit it. You gonna take it, or? He just pulled that shrimp. I have a whole shrimp on there and something just pulled that shrimp. Yep. Ripped its head off. Yeah, whatever it was, it ripped its whole head off. Like I said, usually there's three or four rocks down there. I've caught some sheep's head right there before. This is not the weather that it was saying was going to be last night. It's gone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes. Put another shrimp on there. Since it took its head last time, put this one right behind the horn. If you put it like that, they still stay alive and they'll kick and stuff. He was still alive. You just can't hit the dark spot, and you can't be too close to their eyes. You have to be like right behind the horn. Oops. Come on, man. Nothing's on the bite over here? Oh, it took its tail this time. I hook it in the head and it takes its tail. I hook it in the tail and it takes its head. Go figure. Go figure. I don't know what these people are setting up. I don't know if they're setting up a whole tent right here or what, but they got something. They're blowing up something. they got one of those air inflators over there going on.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, come on. It has to be little guys. He just pulled on that and gone. He's just getting a free meal this morning. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Whew. Kind of moving it a little bit, and he got like a little nibble on it, but yeah, that's all it is. It's just little fish over here. As soon as this is off, I think I'm gonna go try a different spot. Oh, yeah, just little guy. That was probably a little snapper. That's what that felt like. Oh well. The bites have been miserable this morning. This is crazy. Let's go see if we can find a parking spot over by this. It is Friday, so that might suck. We might not be able to find this parking spot over by 7th Street. That little pier that we go to every once in a while. We caught redfish, trout, and sheep's head at. think I'm gonna head over that one and see if. Although Dave did look up that park. I don't know where that park was at. 26th and something. Across there was a lady and a little boy over there across. They were just behind that pillar, so you couldn't see them. She cast right by my line like twice. Whew, man. Okay. Get in here and I'll get me a drink also. This is definitely not what the weather really called for. I mean, I probably would have went to the beach today. Now it's gonna sound like a hurricane in here. Whoa. Wind tunnel. I'll get my water out. Now, have I ever fished the mouth of it? Yeah. I walked out there. There was like 3 guys out there with fishing poles though. One guy was on the rocks. The other 2 were just on the other side, on the beach side. But there was a guy down there on the rocks. I've never caught anything at the mouth of it. I've always caught something underneath the bridge or in that little spot where I said that sheep's head sometimes are. Oh man. I'm already ruining this brand new hat. It already has a freaking sweat streak on it. That's terrible. Brand new. I just got it on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know what park was it. Someone mentioned a park or something. And I think Dave looked it up and said it was like 26th Street or something. I don't know what the name of the park was. Yo, what's up, robots? How's it going, buddy? I caught a little like 11-inch flounder, but the bite's been horrible this morning. I'm gonna go try this other little pier before I quit. I mean, we still have like an hour and 15 minutes, so I'm gonna drive over there and try it. MI Coconuts, fresh branded coconuts. It must be a coconut drink place. It's nicer than what I saw for weather today. last night I looked before I came out. I mean, the flag is blowing kind of, but last night it said it was going to be blowing like 14 to 16 miles an hour southwest. So that was going to be blowing straight in to the beach. And I really wanted to go fish the beach this morning, so I didn't do that. I was going to go to Longboat Key and fish the beach. But since the wind was going to be straight into the beach and it was supposed to be 14 to 16, I didn't do that. And there was supposed to be thunderstorms starting about right now. I see a couple gray clouds, but there ain't no dang thunderstorms up there. So this is a lot nicer than it made it out to be last night. I really wanted it. I was going to change it up because I thought about going to the beach. And then I was like, last night, and then I was like, no, I'll go to the South Skyway Pier. And that's where I was going to go. But like I said, the direction of the wind would be blowing directly into that also. So, so I didn't even go do that. Well, we caught like 11, 12-inch flounder. And then we had just little nibbles here and there. And maybe one or two decent bites, but that's it. Do these people not know how to go around the garbage truck? Or are people just not letting them go around? But I released it. I don't have ice in an ice chest with me or anything. I didn't even measure it. Like I said, I think it was around 11 or 12. You know, I've never tried filleting a flounder. I absolutely do not know what these people are doing. They're just sitting here. Like, y'all need to make a decision and go around the trucks that are there and not just sit here. It's the garbage truck. It's not moving. Thank you. Holy crap. Dude, white truck, move the fuck out of the way, man. You're going like 10 miles an hour and people trying to get around. Holy shit, dude. See, now they're gonna go. So now I gotta get behind them. There's a white truck coming, coming from the other direction, coming down here, and it's just putting. Because you have to wait for traffic, so you go around something. But if it's just sitting there putting, come on, man! You're holding up traffic. Do-do-do-do. It's amazing how bad drivers are in and around this town, and I think it's because it's a touristy town, and most people are from out of state, and they just don't care. Like, they expect to maybe get pulled over and get a warning because they're out of state. and they don't want, most cops don't want to have to deal with that paperwork and all that other stuff. So they're just like doing what they want and driving however the hell they want. I saw a truck last night. So over here on Manatee at one of the stoplights on 75th going on to Manatee. There's 75th has a right turn, and then it has a middle lane that goes straight, and then it has a left a right turn lane. So it has 3 lanes, and all of them go different. This dude came up on the right turn lane, came all the way up, and the light had just turned red, and he turned all the way left. I'm not even joking. He just came through it and turned all the way left. And he was waving at his hands for the other people in the other 2 lanes to stop and get out of his way. He didn't have his flashers on or anything. He just needed to get over that way. I'm like, what are you doing? Like the first night that I turned Stream on, the very first night for doing DoorDash and Uber. When I finally decided to start streaming that, like we almost witnessed 2 wrecks. The very first night I turned it on. And this right here is a 25, and I've had a kid come just racing through here and pass me doing about 50 on this road right. Guess we dropped back there. That's weird. They don't pay attention to anything or anyone. Yeah. I just drank about half of my water. And since this is a touristy town, I do see cops driving around all the time. But for some reason, when those things happen, I see absolutely no cops at all around anywhere. Ugly group here. I need to eat there some night. It just looks like a fun place. There's always a ton of people there at night. I know it's probably a touristy thing, but because it's out here on the island, but there's always a bunch of people there. actually turn that air down so it doesn't sound like y'all are in a wind tunnel. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Such a slow drive over here. Oh, come on. Okay. Whatever happened, I guess they got it cleaned up. There was a fire truck blocking both lanes just a second ago up there. Moving right along with that building right there. Oh, little American flags. I was like, what is all that on there? Little American flag. Ooh, I like that Chevy on there. I bet it has a wooden bed. Has those wooden rails on there, but I bet the bed is wood. Those look so clean when they do that. I wonder why he has a regular Florida license plate on there. He could get an antique auto for that one, or a specialized plate for that one. What are we doing? Oh yeah, it's windy out there at the beach. but it doesn't look like it's too big of waves or too windy to been beach fishing this morning. So far it's taken us like 15 minutes. Oh, no, 20 minutes. Just to get across the island. Is it backed up that much, really? This might not be worth it trying to go over here. It is 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness. We'll go down here and look, but it's Friday. I actually hope it's starting to get busy out here on the island. That'll pick up the Uber Eats and the DoorDash. Even in town, like if it's real busy out here, then people are getting VRBOs and stuff in town also. Historic Bridge Street, 1921. Oh. Got the beach rescue right there. And a code compliance. Something happened. Oh yeah. I don't know if there'll be any parking spots here or not. That guy don't know how to park. That could have been a whole nother parking spot. That guy don't know how to park. Oh my goodness, there's like, these people are leaving these huge spaces in between other cars. They don't know how to fucking park to allow for another car to park. Like, there's several spots where another car could have parked if they would have parked right. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk this far all the way down there. Nope. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not gonna walk 4 blocks to try to fish though. Well, that's a bummer. What are you doing, Eru? You already did it once. So it could be. No, I wouldn't fit in there. Like, these people just don't know how to park. It's ridiculous. Where am I going to go now? Let's see. There's a park, yeah. Let me go look at this spot over here. It's 2 miles away. called Sunny Shores. I've looked at it before, but I haven't went over there and tried to fish. So I'm gonna try to go over there. I should have just turned. I knew better. We still have time to fish though. And I've been wanting to go check out this park anyway, so. I wanted to go see if I could fish there and actually keep a and have a connection there, because I haven't even tried. I haven't tried to see if I have a connection there or not. So, and it's as we're heading back in town. out of that mess. Fridays at the beach. Ugh. I wonder if there's any places to actually fish off on Cortez over here. Like over here on the left, they have this whole place blocked off over here on the left, which would probably be pretty good fishing up against the wall and stuff and underneath that bridge over there, but they have all of it fenced off everywhere. Y'all stopped talking a long time ago. So I got y'all bored. Just rode it. I don't know what the signal is going to be like back here. I haven't tried streaming or anything back here, so I just know that there's a park all the way in the back here. I know people have caught sheepshead back here. Sunny Shores County Park. I don't know what that goes to straight out. I guess you're not supposed to go through that way. Holy crap. A lot of people. Probably just went for a boat ride coming out. That's alright. Y'all can walk in the middle of the road everywhere. Y'all's awareness is kind of crazy. I don't know what it's like over here or anything. I just know that people caught fish back here, so I wanted to come back here and see what it was about. It looks fairly shallow over here. Yeah, what's up, Dave? I've been talking to myself for like 20 minutes. Yeah, this looks really shallow. I mean, I'll get the stuff out and we'll go walk around and see, but I'm not sure where to fish over here. No, I don't know where the name of that other park was that y'all were talking about, so I didn't look it up. I forgot. You said it was on like 26th or something? I don't know. I've never been back here with the stream, and I wanted to see if it was any good back here or not, as far as stream goes, and then see what kind of fishing opportunities are back here. Myth QML last night, so good. Not sure what you're talking about, but okay. Glad you had a good night last night. No idea. Can't wait to see you. Yeah. Sure. First time chatter coming in here with that kind of. There you go, Walleye. There you go, Walleye.
Caponego Buckeyes says laughing out loud.
What type of bug spray on?
Oh, here we go. I put the backpack on and I lose everything. Fucking wonderful. Now what happened? It was just fine sitting in the car. I move everything, put it on my back, and fucking lose everything. Okay, so it is working. Looking for conch shells here? Huh. I don't know why we F'd right there. That was weird. It's usually shallow here unless it's been opened up. Like I said, I know someone caught, like, cause I saw them. They caught some sheep's head here. I'll just put 2 or 3 of these in my pocket and grab the pole. That way I'm not carrying around the bucket. And we'll just go explore for a minute. How's that? Try that real quick. Where did that myth person go? That was getting kind of funny. So it does look pretty shallow here. Some tree overhang there. This would probably be just a good spot to set up the beach rods and throw away the heck out. But it looks really shallow. Like you could probably just wade out here. I need to start bringing my wade shoes. Like I could probably just wade out here. Yeah, that looks super shallow. Let's look over in this little inlet part over here. One of my favorite smoking spots too. Usually pretty quiet back here. Nice. Nice. What was the name of that other park that someone mentioned earlier? And you said it was like around 26th or something like that. You weren't in here. I was gonna look it up. I've delivered over here a couple times, and that's when I saw the park. But I've never been back here and tried to fish it. This guy got some issues right here. This myth person's got some issues. Sounds like some unresolved daddy issues or something. So we'll let them have fun with whatever they're thinking. "26th and A." Yeah, it looks super shallow here. Looks like there's a little bit of deep over there. This is definitely a place where you could probably go out and wade. I don't think anyone's in that house. What do y'all think? I don't know if that'd be... Think anyone's in that house? Think it'd be trespassing over there? Probably is. Yeah, it goes... There's a channel right there. But I think this might be private property right here. I think the house is... Oh, the house is abandoned. Yeah. The walls are... This is one of the houses that got flooded, it looks like. It's airing out and everything. Herb Dolan Park. Okay. Look at this. There's a crab trap right there. Think there's any fish back here? This is all murky and stuff. Like, they haven't dredged this out. They need to dredge this out for boats, because obviously boats, like the boat docks and stuff, are back here. That's pretty shitty. It's not dredged out for boats. Oh yeah, it's just, there's just like no depth here. Holy crap. I don't even know about my dark kinks. Go ahead and tell me though. This will be a learning experience for both of us. Oh, there was a big fish right here. He just kicked up everything. Yeah, this needs to be dredged out back here. But that house is it got flooded. all the walls and stuff. You could see inside there, the walls and stuff. Oh, look at that. The walls and stuff are torn out and stuff. Oh. Let's see. This definitely needs to be dredged out for a boat. Like they probably never had anyone come back here and repair this area. No, it's super shallow. Like the hurricane probably brought all of this in here. And then the city or county or whoever probably never came back through here and dredged this out for the community. It looks like it also cuts back that way. There is some, sounds like there's some mangroves up, some snappers up in there. I just heard, I heard two little pops over there. But it's like, it's like 1 foot maybe. Yeah, that's crazy. It was on a root. Yeah, that definitely, like, look how shallow it is. It definitely needs to be dredged out. That's crazy. Good gator spot. This myth person's kind of kinky. Interesting to come into a chat, be a first time chatter and start out with that kind of conversation. You know, whatever. However you get your kicks, man. However you get your kicks. Look at all the little crabs. They're everywhere. They're like all over.
Are the weakest link. Goodbye.
All over. They all run back into their little holes as soon as they see me moving. They're all over the place. Holy crap. Uh-oh. They must have said something bad and they got banned. I don't know who banned them, but they must have said something bad and got banned. That's kind of funny, you know. This is definitely a place to wade. Definitely a place to wade. I'm gonna have to remember to bring my wade boots because I could actually walk out here with the backpack because it's pretty shallow. Should be a little bit of a channel right there. Right where I threw it. So it's so shallow all the way out here. It's crazy. This is probably a lot better at really high tide. There's a ton of bait fish up here, like little bitty. And there is fish popping out there. I've seen 2 or 3 fish pop so far. Yep, boat. Water's getting hot. Sooner or later I'll have a boat, guys, I promise. I need to get the truck first, but if I get the truck, then I'll probably just end up getting the bass boat from Texas and using that for a while. Is what I'll probably end up doing. So I do have there is fish over there. I don't have on my wade. I don't really want to wade right now. I knew I was getting a bite. There is fish over there. I bet when this is high tide, like this whole area going back into there, I bet it's good when it's high tide. I bet it brings in the predator fish to find all the bait fish that are hiding and lurking around here. I would totally wade this. Like I needed. Is Frenchie in here? Frenchie, we should wade this. That's what we should make a YouTube back here and wade this. Because then I won't risk getting the backpack wet or anything. It'd just be my GoPro. I know Frenchie was in here earlier. Does Ranger still make that inshore? Yeah, they still make that inshore. That's extremely freaking expensive. I only have like 15-20 minutes left anyway, because we usually end around noon. I did get a bite though. If I could find out where the deep spot is, because there should be a deeper spot there to go back in there.
Feed the fish.
But as y'all saw back there, like all the soot and all the sand and everything and whatnot has been all pushed back in there, and they haven't dredged it. So that should be the edge of the little channel right there, because they have 2 posts right there. So I should be on the little edge of the channel. Yep. Oh, oh, something picked that up. That line started to tighten. Oh man. Yeah, this is definitely a waiting spot. There's probably trout and redfish back in here. Most likely is what I would guess. Maybe some snook. But I would guess there's probably trout and redfish back in this area. That's right about the same spot I hit it last time. We'll just watch the line. Last time they picked it up was just, and the whole line was going tight. It's just super shallow.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Well, I don't have a boat right now, so I do shore fishing, bridge fishing, pier fishing. I have a little 16-foot bass boat in Texas, but I don't have no way to pull it or anything, because I still have a little car that I bought like 3 years ago that I need to sell and get a little truck, so we could actually possibly get that boat here. It's not the ideal boat for this, but it would actually give me a boat to get around and stuff. I would like a little inshore boat is what I would like, or a little flats boat. That's what I would like. Oh man, I threw it. Looks like it wrapped over itself once. There we go. Boca Grande. Currently I'm just fishing around this area. Anna Marie, Longboat Key, Bradenton. Oh! There's something over there. Damn it. Get it. Yeah, I got a little kind of close to the pole. We'll see what happens. There's definitely something over there eating. That's the second time we've got a good hit over there. Oh man, that ain't gonna catch anything. What are you doing? You can't be like doing that kind of stuff. You can hunt iguana, or you kill almost all the iguanas you want here in Florida because of how many they are, and they're considered invasive.
Feed the fish.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Doo-doo. What's up, Neeson? That's about right. That's about the spot where we got bit last time. I think, like I said, I think that should be right where the channel is, or what's left of the channel for getting back there. So I'm thinking this would be a good spot to wade fish, especially since all the mangroves and stuff are right here. And if you wade fish, like you could get up in all of them. Like if you use shrimp or if you have some paddle tails or whatever to throw, you just be out a little ways and wade and throw your paddle tails underneath them. And you're getting nibbled on. It wasn't taking it, but it was nibbling it. Yeah, it ate it. I knew we were getting nibbled on. It wasn't like the first two fish that hit over there though. The first two fish that hit over there smacked it. Do. That's a little bit further out. See if anything's like out towards the middle of what used to be that channel. I was kind of getting on the edge of the channel over there. Give it a little pop, see if anything hits it. Just saying, hey, I'm over here. There's a lot of mullet jumping over here also. Nothing gonna hit it over here? Ooh. This is a nice spot. Holy crap. It's like quiet back here and everything. I bet if that channel was dug out over there, we would probably definitely get some fish over there by that dock. He needs to use corn for Sunny, and he needs a long plastic worm for bass, but shrimp is like candy for... What? I'm not... This is salt water. There ain't no bass here. I don't even think there's sea bass here. You get a lot of sea bass on the west coast. Oh, something's eating it right there. He won't take it. He's just pulling the shrimp off. He won't take it though. I got one more piece, guys. Let's see. Let's try to throw it over this way a little bit. See what that does. Nothing. There is a lot of mullet activity back here. Right on the other side of the pole. That was beautiful. And there's nothing around the pole. They're all this side. Whatever we've been getting bit, it's been this side of the pole. Anything eats over there. Mullet just jumping away back there. Oh, that didn't go very far at all. At least not where I wanted it to anyway. The bird is seeing something. Look at this crap. The bird is seeing something. Yeah, something ate it. It ate all the meat out of the head. Alright. Oh well. We tried. It was a new little spot. I think it'd be alright. Just to wade this area. I don't know if beach rods would do any good because it looks like it's pretty flat most of the way out. It doesn't look like it gets much depth to it unless you probably get out there in the channel part. But all this just looks flat. I see all kinds of light spots out there. It's just shallow sand spots. Like I could probably walk out pretty far. Is what I'm getting at. It just looks like a big flat, basically. Doesn't get very deep. But there is some weed beds and stuff. It looks like, or some vegetation along parts of it. This is all super shallow, and I don't think I could go back in there. But we're gonna walk this way just to check it out. Just say we checked it out. There was all these cars parked right here a little bit ago. Looks like someone's cut through right there to probably fish right there outside those mangroves. I just want to see if there's anything over here cut back to fish the backside of those docks or something. Oh, there is. Look at this. I don't have any shrimp left in my pocket though. And it's about time to go anyway, so I'll probably just dump out the shrimp when I get back to the car. Yeah. This wouldn't be bad, throwing over against the wall into the docks. It looks like the water does get high enough to get up in here. There's probably a couple fish stuck back in there, honestly. Yeah, it probably drops off right over there by those poles. You could probably throw a little bit and maybe get some snappers or something around there. All this is shallow. Just a big flat. That stagnant water stinks. Oh my God, does that stink. Holy crap. Whew, good Lord. Yeah, I bet wading that way would probably be good. I'll have to bring my GoPro and my wade boots and wade back that way and check it out. Because I wouldn't want to take like this is $1,000 that I have in my backpack and on my shoulder with what I have in the backpack plus the camera. And I wouldn't want anything to happen to that. So I'll ask Frenchie if he wants to come back here sometime and see if he wants to wade over that way and see if we can't catch anything that way. The swamp ass. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna set y'all in here and then I'm gonna dump out the shrimp. First I'm gonna turn on the car so it gets cool. Like probably, I'm gonna say probably a very high tide. that spot that I was casting at over there, probably when it's very high tide, that's probably a good spot. It's probably a good funnel. Yeah, we'll definitely be back to fishing Monday. So, let me dump out the shrimp and I'll be back in here in a second.
Feed the fish.
That's the first time in a long time. What are y'all laughing about? That's the first time in a long time that I've had about a dozen or more left. Hopefully the strippers don't have crabs. Wow. Yeah, I stopped doing TTS. Stop doing TTS out loud. I'll put it in my ears sometimes, but like people. I don't. In the Florida. Yeah, sometimes some people take it a little bit too far. I used to have TTS on all the time, like all the time. And then I had some people that would complain that they didn't like it, or some people say it's too loud and all this other stuff. So, and then like I said, some people would take it too far. So, I just kind of stopped having it on. In Florida, they were calling these slippery dicks or something like that. No, this is... What's up, Eddie? There are trolls and there are comedians, right? Most of my trolls, most of the decent trolls, they turned into mods. But I don't even think I have much for mods left anymore. So Mr. Moses comes in here to hang out and relax. And to watch me get skunked. We caught one fish all day today. We got a lot of little bites here and there, a couple decent bites, but we caught one fish all day, a flounder. Not even the fish I would have thought about. We lost connection and the clip went to saying a fish is called, oh yeah, that fish I caught a fish in Hawaii. They call it a slippery dick. But there's other, I guess there's other species, fish of that species that they call that same name. Head to Wisconsin for Father's Day and hope to soak a worm. Oh, nice. What river? Oh, Wisconsin Northwoods. Okay, cool. Way up there. I did enjoy the rock and the, what was that other, the fox. I did enjoy fishing on the rock and the fox. Tomahawk area. Okay. Hey, Mr. Moses, who's streaming? Monaco? Monaco. Campton Woodruff every summer. Fish or no fish, I envy you. Determination coming into the sport. One of these days I'll learn how to actually fish and where to go for fish and how to catch fish. One of these days. I'm not saying it's gonna be anytime soon, but at all. But you know, one of these days. Oh man. Well, I don't think we've rated Loki in a while, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here, and I think we're gonna go raid Loki. Y'all go bug his TTS and stuff, and hope everyone has a great weekend. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today, and hopefully we made our goal of 3,000 watch hours on YouTube, because we were only like 47 hours short. So appreciate everyone's support, appreciate everyone being in here. Hope everyone has a great weekend. We'll catch y'all later. Bye guys.